What's up, everyone? My name is Jake, the Dirty Cat, the D-Cat, whatever you like to call me, and today we are back with more Final Fantasy XIV. I can't get enough of this game. I love it to death. Yeah. So to show it off, yesterday we got Fishing up to 31, Culinary up to 21, and then we got Bard unlocked, and we got Thaumaturgy up to 24. So yeah. But with that being said, we're just gonna jump back into the story, cause more dungeons, more problems. Got my coffee. Let's get it. Oh yeah, that's right. My poor little heart. This one is surprised to see Walking One and Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? Neuroxia, but this one does not understand. Muxio, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace, but why these ones have not requested farther aid? Neuroxia? How did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So not only Neuroxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Neuroxia. Neuroxia went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Neuroxia at the end. Tell this one the Neuroxia was brave. Till this one Neuroxia did not suffer. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Neuroxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Tell Praying Ones that ones remember the kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones will not have Neuroxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. Oh, dude, I feel the sinus pressure from my allergies building up, like, right here. My head feels like it's gonna pop. We thank you for your service to the church and to the Sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence we interred the remaining scions in the Lichard. Perhaps you will still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burns for now, bro. I'm not imagining Obra. I know I am being watched. This is different, sinister. It is as if I am under observation. Feeling comes and goes, but I feel when last I ventured outside, yes, I know I felt it. When I looked outside for me, please will you only take a moment? We were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew he was watching me, but why was he watching me? Why did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait, Father Iliad must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's a pour. I think others may come for me again. Heavens forfend that such a thing would happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Do you know anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? This is Garland Steel, which means the man who was watching Marquise was. Make haste to Camp Drybone, and once we must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland. I have come
Sid.
for you.
I knew it.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait, Hear me, Sid. Eorzea needs you.
Sid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Who are you? Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea.
Yep, Alphanod. Also, how's it going, Ripper? Good to see you again.
The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
Yeah! God, I love Sid.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
They need my airship. They need me.
We do, Sid. What a curious twist to fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. Defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Obro. You wish to find his airship, yes? I not know how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in wake of the calamity, much like the Great Gabu Wall of Ulda. States that the Enterprise flew northwest of the Gardania toward Parthos. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely your fall-gored float. Closest settlement to Quarthus, mayhap the Serpent Station there would have records of the event that transpired that day. I'd hoped you might rest from the journey for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sid, Obro. I actually am not familiar with that reference. Is there aught I can assist you with, miss? The Enterprise, you speak of Master Garland ship, yes. I need to refer to the records. I know the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Quarthus. What became of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Vortifar at Florentil Spire. He was on duty that day and saw with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even though you locate the ship, we do not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly. I hear tell the machinery's fiendish complex. Comes from the original 1 era of 14. Okay, I did not start playing until after Realm Reborn came out, so I'm actually not familiar with a ton of the 1.0 stuff. Remember, you started me when the announcement was coming in and players made a wall of Gabus outside town to protect it. That is so cool! It's so neat to me that they did all that, and look at what happened with the game. It's become an absolute masterclass of an MMO. You've come to search Vortifart, then well met. I'm gonna say Vortifort. Then well met, we found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years since before the Great Snows came to Quarthus. What exactly is this about? The final fight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. It was on the eve of the Battle of Cardinal, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire along the night while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the sky overhead. If I'd only watched in shock as it disappears over the continents to the northwest, and his Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I wager it's still somewhere in Quarthus. His geologians at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them, you would need to deal with the Guardians who need who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalaman descended, they took shelter behind the gates, and even now they have little regard for the plight of other nations. I was aware of 14 back in the A Realm Reborn era, but I was young and in the mindset FF shouldn't be an MMO, so I never looked at it at the time. If I dodged the bullet with the 1.0 release, it was pretty dismal. Yeah, it was. There's a reason that the game had to be taken down and completely revamped, but when they did it, man, they hit the mark on the head. Game has been popping off ever since. Nevertheless, you may deign to assist. You should prove yourself useful. Consider proving your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you first, I have little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. Alright, we're actually going to Corthus for story stuff finally. What? I never had one. Oh, I threw my away. I got rid of all stuff. Threw it all away. They die fast too. On my FPS, yeah, 100%. I've been loving Battlefield, but at the same time, like, I'm way more interested in playing Final Fantasy. Excuse me, can you repeat that you wish to offer your services to Durandare? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? How absurd, however an outsider to pursue the records of the Observatorium, due to my sacred courtesy for friendliness, the Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but do not intend to offer succor to strangers. Alone have mercy, are you still there? You might take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I'm on duty. We're struck as is. And where in the hell is that knight I sent on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for the missing man. You will know him by the uniform the house Durandare, as is mine. I mean, I pretty much always put a good amount of time into most Battlefields that come out. Battlefield 6 has been a lot of fun, but I'm also more of like a hardcore shooter player, so like I like to play stuff like Hunt Showdown versus like Battlefield. Now finding people to play Battlefield or Hunt Showdown with me is a whole different story. It was a good time. Dude, yeah, up until about, I think, Battlefield 4, I did play them pretty religiously. If it wasn't for you, Miss, I reckon that would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but the confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Farewell, thee friend. I must say I didn't actually expect you to find my name, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, miss. We are a proud people beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologers to entertain your request, however. Understand there's ultimately their decision whether or not you may pursue the records. Proceed to the observed term. Introduce yourself to Edmeal. Fourth of Fear. Oh, is this for another dungeon unlock? It is. I have heard much of your doings. I think you the woman for this task. To the west is Desmel Darkhold. Does meant to serve as the new keep of Lord Desmel, ever friend of House Durandare. Before the masons and carpenters could complete their work, the case hordes of void scent appeared and drove them out in the years since. The creatures have consolidated their presence. I have to ask them. All arrangements have been made. You need only give your assent. Speak with Sir Ophelio at the Ingress if you're with us, and she will tell you what you need to know. I mean, I'm gonna go unlock my dungeon quick, right? After 4, I just lost interest in the franchise. COD lost me after Black Ops 2. Yeah, I would say I will play random CODs when they come out. Like, I played a bunch of Black Ops 3, and then I played quite a bit of Black Ops 6. And then a little bit of the Modern Warfare, like the new Modern Warfare, I think. Welcome to Desmel Darkhold. Will to withstand all Giovanni employs and plans. There were natural caves behind me until House Desmel began to enlarge, connect, and fashion them into a stronghold. Alas and alack, the Void Sun struck, interrupting work. Alas, when I am confusion, Garleans had infiltrated the keep. Alack, all in all, 'twas a fine mess. The Garleans were eventually forced into retreat, of course, but the Void Sun remain. And so the fortress goes uncompleted, a home for abominations. Woe is it? Yet the war with the dragon rages, and we have no nights to spare for the noble mission. Even I, here strictly on a very long-term arranged by Sir Carrielot. Please see to these abominations, Madam Adventurer. Madam, I have much prowess in the paperwork should you require aid of the sort. Yeah, new dungeon. Let's go. Okay. Hell yeah. Trying to be a good guild member and talk and chat here and there. My free company is very nice. I like them a lot. Oh, the lady come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Elidvox be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Giovanni activity, access is strictly controlled. On what one can never be too careful when heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you persist with your inquiries, pray seek the audience with Chief Astrologian for Lamort up above. Hey, what's up, Ragson? How's it going? How are we doing today? As long as I've forgotten how an active Rigami chat looks like. It can be a lot of fun. Normally, I don't get super involved with guilds or stuff the like, but this one is very nice, so. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is that you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak now of some mere spat between sovereign nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Halon's will. Sorry, guys. I do my best to do good speak, but speak hard. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a seniorship of all things. Pardon the intrusion for Lamort. I wished to speak with you regarding the recent, though I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Galamai, you honor us with your presence here. The lady was just leaving. You must be the one who rescued House Durandar's knife from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Corthus 5 years ago. Yes, you come to us at an inconvenient time. I fear much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. Well, I wish you the best of luck in your search. I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Corthus. One moment you feel though you have a firm grasp and your surroundings safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself holding a familiar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. I was not where you aided House Durandar in that fashion. Thank you, madam. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you see. You there, madam. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. You may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He is adamant that he would conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixon in that vicinity. He'd seek out this astrologer and confirm that he's well. It would be a great comfort to me. So, out of curiosity, do you guys only play Final Fantasy XIV, or are there any other games you guys like to play? Just out of curiosity's sake. Bigger backlog than I have time for. Try to knock that out here and there. Gotcha. What's on the docket for your backlog right now? What a relief to see someone other than the goddamn birdmen. I thought I could finish my work and the X were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to. But who are you? You're not one of our knights. I may house Durandar. You cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, madam. You will die here tonight. Armor Part 6, Crow Country, Sacrifice 9. They're currently doing a co-op run to Outbreak File 2 with a friend. Nice! Armor Core 6 was super sick. I'm a huge FromSoft enjoyer, so yeah, Armor Core really cool. Haven't I've watched Outbreak Files 2. I haven't played the others though, so how were they? Or how are they so far? Don't mind me riding my horse inside. It's fine. The arrogant fool returned no long before you arrived, wondering about the disgrace of being rescued by an unbeliever. So he's right for underestimating the dangers of our knights face every day. But you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you already aided your own cause. House Surrender is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravanian aggression, yet you have already aided them twice, for which you are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portaline for an official instructions to the other high houses. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Definitely give me this by now. But both Outbreak games are a great example of a great idea of potential even today, but the technology just wasn't there back in the day for it. I completely understand that. There are, I think another, game that is very reminiscent of that is the original Vampire the Masquerade game. It was still a really good game, but it was very clear that the technology cannot keep up with what they wanted to do with that game. But still incredible. It's such a shame that the new Vampire the Masquerade game was just not good. But to be fair, I didn't expect it to be good. It was in development hell for so long. You've caused quite a stir in the short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you've rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. In introduction to the other high houses, I cannot deny that you've given us no cause to distrust you, but where you've performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It's only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? No, I understand you're very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not. For the test, you take a woman to your skills, but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Excuse me. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like the wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Unless you intend to perform only a courtesy search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Helenart, further improving the chances they indulge your request for aid. Gaboo! The gobble gobble! What am I doing? It's too early to be messing up my rotation. Yeah, like my two favorite games of all time are also 20 plus years old, so there's just such charm to some of those games. We do live in the remake timeline, and Capcom has been making a pretty good bank with their mainline remakes, so who knows, maybe somewhere in the future they'll actually back to their spin-off IPs. Speaking of remakes, can we get a Dark Cloud remake? Can we get a Dark... I'm begging you, give me a Dark Cloud remake. Or give me a third Dark Cloud game. I'm begging you. It's my favorite game of all time. Legend of Dragoon remake would be also sick as hell. Or Dino Crisis. Yes. Have you good tidings to share, or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? God bless you, friend. It's all here, every last but wait, the chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hell, is this the personal property of Lord Francel too? Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have a held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury, take me a draconian rosary in the possession of Lord Francel. Yet perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Helterware is wished to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, miss. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Halloret. The other introduction will need to be postponed as well, if this duty of every Ishgarian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Come closer, last, and listen while this is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He is a godly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know it's because I served House Helenart for years prior to this calamity. Just go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of Edelweiss, and he will know you for a friend. Now go. Or maybe Capcom could erase one of the greatest mistakes of video games to make an actual good Dino Crisis 3. Dude, like, there are so many forgotten IPs that would absolutely pop off if they would just gave them a chance. It breaks my little heart. Yes, you look as though you have something to say, do you? I see it's with the bears of the White Lily. Then you have come to the wrong place, for House Hellerite bears the rose. Perhaps you should journey to go down. I believe in actual death right because you say White Lily. Yes. Is there an Edelweiss in your pocket, or are you happy to meet me? I see Sir Color has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in court since the calamity. You may speak freely, here, friend. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt, so only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late, as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. Is the only birthday a recompense to you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, I should do my best to provide. I'm a sea airship. I see it is. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Harshfend of House Four Temps command the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him the letter of introduction. He will surely be receptive to your needs. Oh, the unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I'm not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself, but enough share. Pray tell me why you have come. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Porthos before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events, which for a while Asgard did not participate in the Battle of Cardanu. We were embroiled in our own internal conflict at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. We will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Four Towns. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Four Attempts included, are unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to the various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were making inquiries on your own. Lady Nin of mine own House for Attempt, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There's also Cravelin of House Helenart, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you provide from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken to the chief astrologer of House Styrindy yet? Really? Proceed more commenting once I inform him that you're a friend of House Four Attempts. Do not concern yourself with House Desmel. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel that the three I mentioned and return me when finished. Okay. Why, hello, good madam. What's this, an airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Four Attempts does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. Topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francois. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Helenar have been found guilty of heresy in recent years, and for recent days. I'd be a liar if I didn't say I wanted to go level some of their jobs and dungeons, but I really do want to push the story as well. I want to get to Heaven's Ward. I really want to unlock Dark Knight and Astrologian. Hello, Grammy Strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Arsifant? I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Helena into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Understandable. I also would be pretty upset if I was branded a heretic. Which, to be fair... I do practice witchcraft. I don't act. going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, soaring through the sky, little Einstein. Give you guys a good look at my tail. You perv. I bet you've been busy since last we spoke, Lord. Response missive was positively glowing, but if you think that his endorsement is the cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, madam, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Gellem arrived in Korthus, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. If Lord Harshafon wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is by his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind in the present state of affairs. No one likes me, dude. What did I do to deserve this? By your continents, I take you did not learn anything of use, nor did I fear. Since the whole of Korthus is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses, we can only hope that my sources in Ishgard proper provide some pertinent information. Level 42. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading toward the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by a Dravanian horde, so I am not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray join to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. I'm on my way, Captain. I think for our major goal today, I would like to get the level 41 dungeon unlocked from the story. I think that's a good goal for today. Who goes there? Oboro no Sebek, the fiend is still there. Alone be praised you did it, but what of the others of the knights who accompany me? Where are they? I heard the beast cries from over yonder, the Lord Francel is safe. Bless you, miss, bless you, miss, bless you. Well, for everyone dungeon, why does it sound suspiciously like Aurum Vale? AV was actually 47. I'm not sure what the level 41 dungeon is. Crystal seems as though they knew we were coming. Confound it all, how are we to redeem House Eleanor if we cannot even slay a single Avis? We are fortunate you came along when you did, Miss. House Silent will remember your kindness. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I hope we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Silent that yielded the steel vigil of the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat were your herald of the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these fickle accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done not to improve the situation. The day of the trial approaches, soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be, but even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. I'm really excited to get to Heaven's War too. Like, Heaven's War dungeons, I remember, being pretty damn good. I know Stormblood's trials are freaking sick, dude. What did you find at the Seal Vigil? I see a reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, this is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel to the Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance. For being seen in the company of a woman, he might later be declared a heretic. Hey, what's up, Ray? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Not unreasonable fear given the zeal with which Inquisitor Galame has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must clear Lord Francel's name and by association yours. I'm doing fantastic. In fact, I think we're gonna start switching over to streaming 6, possibly 7 days a week. Since yesterday we did actually get our first day towards our affiliate goal, which means we only have to get 3 more days of an average viewership of 3 or more people in our Twitch streams. So there's a very good chance that I might be streaming like every single day for the next month to try to hit it. Which I'm in good spirits about. I'm excited. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is desecrating the evidence against him. I speak of a draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest I know, it's super exciting. Labeled the property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not him, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here's what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickerman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Porthos, so you may have some inkling of who could be responsible. So it's only 3 days of 3 to 5 views, and you get the affiliate. Does need to be a whole month. So what it is it's 4 days, 4 separate days where you have an average viewership of 3 or more people throughout the stream in a 30-day period. So we hit one of the 4 days we need, so we have 29 days, including today, to get it. Now, granted, let's say we didn't get it in the 30 days, but we hit like 2 more days. It's like in the 30-day period, that would still count for those. So pretty much, we're just gonna keep grinding and keep pushing for that affiliate status. Has something tampering with shipments? Fury strike me down if all them rosaries found in other people's possessions were planted. And now don't you give me that look, lass. I'm a House Helenar man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters what we're bringing the shipments did it though. I know most of them would work the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then the guess is as good as mine. After all, every shipment is thoroughly inspected for it. It could have been the fellows that were responsible for the inspections. Ishgardian Knights and Inquisitors, a lot of them, as if they'd ever turned their cloak. Reckon that means porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragon from Whitebrim for the morn. Might consider having a word with them. So it doesn't need to be the whole stream. So, like, if you start your stream with like 2 viewers for like an hour, and then you go up to like 4 viewers, for like an hour, that'll even out to 3 viewers. So it's just gonna be dependent on like making up for certain hours and stuff with more viewers. But yeah, we hit it yesterday, so we can do it again, and then we can do it again, and then we can do it again. And then we can do our very, very, very fun affiliate stream we have planned. Oh, makes it, it's the average then, correct, yeah. Beg your pardon, you suspect that reporters have been planting Draconia rosaries in House Helenard's shipments? Wonder if you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Find a Draconia rosary hidden inside the parcel. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. But that's impossible. Once the night at Whitbrim front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. If I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipment. Say what you will to Lord Arsfan, I will not be held accountable for this. We're gonna get there. Hey, we did it once, we can do it again. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting, but more importantly, what did Rickerman have to say? More Draconian rosaries in every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks, that beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that it is no more than the crass attempt to sully House Harlanar's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. I praise Halen that he did. Lord Francois' trial is upon us, and we must act now if you declare his name. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of the House Helenar were heretics. Unless we can give the lie to those poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these elements for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitors Brigitte. Though the House four attempts asked, nay, demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. Yeah, I've been absolutely loving this game, though, and I think people can tell that I love this game, because it seems like people have been having a lot of fun in here with it. What is it, my child? Lord Hearthstone would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Guillemine proceeds over Lord Francel's trial at Witchtrap even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Francel is indeed innocent, we shall walk in Halone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. They have taken Lord Francel to Witchtrap. This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Over, I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchtrap to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join a petition Inquisitor Guillemine in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. Yes, sir. Guys, we need more mounts. Oh, our spear is really falling behind. Halo, bro, as you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if the guards judge us the third, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Jocelyn Charlemagne Francel de la Helena, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers, these charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians, I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service of the Holy See. Condemn me and you will strike a blow to the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Halone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of men, leap from the cliff, and trust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place, and Halone's hall, while the wicked shall reveal their androgynous forms and be put to the sword. In the name of Faust Fortemps, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we have come on behalf of Lord Harstafont. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Fronstyle are without merit. I only request that your proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord Harstafont has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. Defy the will of the Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold them until Lord Harstafont arrives. Remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Oh shit, they're just going at it. Oh, I got stuff screwed on my rotation. Oh god. Being affiliated is a nice one, so also has its downsides. Oh, like what? I'm curious. I mean, I get from the viewer's perspective how that's a downside, but I'm also trying to make a career out of streaming, so I will do my best to minimize the ads, but it would be my main source of income at that point. So I get that it's a downside for the viewers to a point, but it would be a huge boon to me because then I could start to financially stabilize myself with streaming. It's our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop, but this trial, like many others of here, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Helenart. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imagings of a desperate man will prove heavy of this. By the fury of Draconian Rosary, when the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights this has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Harshfont. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francois pending further investigation. It's just that the rate at which they pay you for ads in purview and until you meet a decent viewer of it, that revenue is barely $1 a month. Yeah, it's part of it. I think it could be a bit annoying, but if you think about it, if YouTubers make money as well, this may run them like crazy. And I won't run them like crazy, but I mean, to a degree, it does at least help me financially to some degree. So I get it, but yeah, for me, it's at least something. Plus, then we can have people are able to sub to us then, which I have a ton of fun emotes planned out that we're going to be doing. We'll do events for our subs and stuff like that. So I'll definitely make sure that the benefits to being in the channel are felt as an affiliate far outweigh the negatives, such as ads. Also, if people give me a heads up that an ad's running, like manually running, I'll be happy to pause whatever game I'm playing if I'm able to, so you guys don't miss anything. I trust you've not lost sight of which you first brought you to Quarthus Obro. Pray locate your errant airship and use it. Lord Hearthstone, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Helenar. Praise alone, he did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let's quit this place, Obro. Pray visit me in Camp Dragan once you have recuperated. Yeah, so there's certainly negatives, but also I will make sure that the positives far outweigh negatives. I will continue to make this the most enjoyable stream possible for you guys. I promise that to my core. Granted, you said you plan on being a source of income for me. It's just hobby, so I have a slightly different view on the subject. That's definitely fair. Yeah, I am fully trying to make content creation and streaming a career, like a job. So stuff like this is a big positive for my end. You look well, bro. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight along such a fearsome and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francois would have surely have died defending the honor of his house. I might have well perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fartemps and the House Helena shall never forget your service. Now let us return the matter of your missing enterprise. Is there ways to have others? How great is it to make money from it? I would love it hot. That's for sure. Yeah. And like I said, I'm luckily in a position where I'm able to do this without much of an income from streaming currently, but I can't continue to do this forever. So that's why we're going so hard on streaming, so we can make sure that we can get to the point where we have some supplemental income from it to continue trying to grow it into a full-time thing, which right now it currently is my full-time job. So I do treat it as a job as such. Obviously, I love doing it, so it doesn't feel like work, but I do treat it as a job. The man with knowledge and enterprise awaits you outside. I praise him for me, proves use to you. I'm not very bad because my life around it, sadly. Yeah, and it's totally fair. Like I said, I am doing my best to make it a career. And luckily, like I said, I'm in a position where I'm able to at least attempt that. So I do take it very seriously. I treat it as my job. As such, I put a lot of effort into it, a lot of time into it. So yeah, I really look forward to the ability to make some form of money off of it. How quickly the commoner's opinions change. They say Lord Francois is innocent now. It's just a few days prior. Hey, you were inquiring of the whereabouts of the airship last seen in Kortha several days before the calamity. Yes, what just so happens I was just monitoring the night sky the observatory during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridani and landed near the stone vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Harshaphant is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so may happy lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. It's true. Like I said, even like when I've gotten those like $5 donations, it is a huge. It helps me a lot. It does, and I'm always incredibly appreciative for any support, whether it's you guys hanging out, donations, whatever it may be. Any form of support, I greatly appreciate, and like I said, any form of income. Hey, and you know what? And that might be the case, Ripper, but I'm going to keep pushing until we hit that threshold. As he released notice, the Enterprise, I believe congratulations are in order. The Storm Vigil perhaps they spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by a dragon for use, and all access is restricted by decree of House Sturender. I will write a letter to Lord Gillamont of Whitbrim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest you press Lord Francisol to do the same. Now that your business at Camp Dragonhold Head is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well on your journeys, Oprah. May it alone guide you. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to dissuade you or anything. No, yeah, trust me, you can't dissuade me. I have set my mind to making a career out of this, and I am doing everything in my power to continue pushing towards that goal, that dream of mine. So. You can't dissuade me. I've been doing this for months now, and I will continue to do this for months to come. I take a lot of risks in doing this, but what is life without a few risks here and there? I fully accepted those risks, and I am excited to continue the journey. There ain't no dissuading me. When I've set my mind to something, it gets done. Wonderful to see you again, Obro. If there's anything I can do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that S2 was once an outpost held by House Helenart. In the chaos that followed the calamity of the Dravania Horde caught us unaware. The Friends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Duendare instead has been charged with the duty, given that I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Jolamont. Nonetheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The Cravens who attempted to destroy House Helenar have yet to be unmasked. Though the plans were foiled, the Adela still harbor great hatred towards us and towards you now as well. You said before, if you give up, you know, you're for sure not going to get there, so as long as you keep trying, something's going to happen. I'm sure if you put it in your work and passion, it can also happen for you. I agree. I have absolutely accepted that this is going to be a slow and methodical process of getting to the point that I want to reach. And I think anyone looking to make some form of career out of this is going to have to accept the same fact. It could be a month, it could be 3 months, it could be 6 months, it could be a year. But the only thing you can do is keep pushing forward and keep improving on your streams and, you know, going live every day. And, you know, at some point, if you put in the passion, you put in the hours, put in the work, it can happen. It can happen. I've had so many people be so incredibly supportive of what I'm doing. And over time, I've had many regulars that have become a part of the family here, such as Ray here. And every day, and even if it's like every week, we get a new regular, one person that stops in regularly here and there. over time, that's a lot. It builds up. And once you start to get a small viewership, even if it's 5 to 10 people, it puts your name out there already. So I mean, it's a landslide effect. I look at myself, I can do what I enjoy, get through games I didn't get a chance to play when I grew up. Yeah, exactly. And like I'm not doing this just because for like monetary like gain or anything. I do this because I absolutely adore streaming. I absolutely adore gaming, and I want to share that with people and make a career out of it. If I can go live every day and make the most out of streams, if I have option, if someone likes it enough to throw money away, it's like no harm, no foul. Totally understandable. I totally get your viewpoint. I think it's, again, I'm looking at this as a career, and that's the big differential factor there. You desire an audience with Lord Jullamont. Do you? I desire a night in a warm bed with my ocean will make it so. I see you see it more as a hobby, so it makes sense. Yeah, absolutely. I totally get where he's coming from. What do you have here? Letters from Lord Harshfont and Francel, is it? Likely. Oh, you're serious. What do you do? What to do? What to do? Your time he could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Jullamont's attentions are focused solely on the stone vigil at present. In case it is not my responsibility to escort visitors, take your letters and show them to Sir Elboys. Sir, yes, Sir Elboys can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick, guys. I'll be back in just a sec. All comes down to finance. As much as it annoys me, I can't afford to take a leap. I guess you just do both for now. You can't put neither, but you know, at the same time, do something. Exactly. Like I said, I am in a very, very fortunate situation where I can comfortably do this for a time, try to make a career out of it, and you know, I know a lot of people aren't given those opportunities, so I'm incredibly, you know, blessed with that situation, and I don't take it for granted. That's why I put in so much effort and so many hours to make it a reality. How is he down here? There you go. Sir Brudonaire bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position out, but I assure you, he is mistaken. It's not that I only stream. I also am helping run an online business to, you know, supplement some of that income. So, but I do take incredible risks. I don't have any form of health insurance or dental insurance or anything like that. I don't have a stable form of income. So I do take incredible risks with this, but I am in the position to take those risks. So Lord Jullamont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he has always had a moment of spirit for head Churjan Estedin, who will now visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letter to him. Are you here to visit a patient, madam? That's that letter of introduction for us for attempts in Helenar. With documents such as these, you need and seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks to speak with Sir Gordon Knox. You should know Lord Drillamont's current whereabouts. Also, let it be heard, I don't just do Twitch either. I also multi-stream, and I do YouTube uploads as well. So I have spread my resources across multiple areas. So yeah, it's not just Twitch I'm solely focused on. What reason have you for barging into? Oh, I see. Well, you are in luck. Lord Gillamont is just up these stairs. Let her know that I would not expect much. House Durandare as a whole does not hold adventures in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and scentically. Show proper respect and it shall be returned in kind. Sir Gordok's familiar passage, very well speak. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scale akin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you Avatar the Fury yourself? I think you have 100% the energy to run roulettes. I will absolutely. You can't give up on the roulettes. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scale skin to secure an airship that may or not be there. Are you the Avatar the Fury herself? We are the signs of the Seven Dawn, Lord Gillamont. You know our name and you know our deeds. We have come to court the Sisley Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship to Master Sidon Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive, but that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment, Ishgari history as House Dare marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in white brim front, but the three mysterious strangers. Sir Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the calamity, and two Scions of the Seventh Thought, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. Closer houses may have not been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope the better. Dare would have greater sense to know why these three seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. I'm a bit curious on something. Give me 1 second, fellas. Ladies and gents. Oh my gosh. Wow. Guys, we're up to 5 viewers on Twitch right now. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor, for reminding me to believe this murmurs first. You three will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it and until you declare your true intentions as well. It could be moons before how Durandare approaches the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid Orboro must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Gillamant's trust. Understood. Again, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate it. The support the last few days has been absolutely incredible. You the last responsible for the commotion upstairs. Word travels fast in Whitburn Fort. I gather you still wish to change Lord Gillamant's mind. If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Went over the barracks and he's sure to take notes. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. Last few supply shipments contained no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. Wouldn't be a quarry meal. It's true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you've a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy and Danifin Pass? Oh, hi, Lair Bear. Come here. Say hi to Lair Bear, everyone. This is Larry. He's our oldest pug. Yeah, hi, baby. Say hi to everyone. Yes. Hi, big boy. Alright. Yes, I know. Hello. Hello. Yes. Hello there. Oh my god, you are shedding everywhere, you dork. Hello. Hello. Alright. Go, you little dweeb. I have 3 pugs, and they're all just absolutely adorable. If you have mind to lend a hand, why not wait a lurking mud puppy and if it passes, take the bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. They tend to hang out upstairs with everyone else, but they will occasionally wander down to see what's going on. I'm covered in hair. Give me 1 second, guys. He of them all sheds like absolute madness. I don't know if that's like an apricot pug kind of ordeal, but yeah. My pug Ramsey, he's fun and he doesn't shed too often and too much. Oh my. Why are they so tanky? There we go. Man, flies by when I play this game. It is crazy. Been an hour and a half already. I feel like we just started stream up. Curious to see if any of my friends might want to play Hunt Showdown for a couple hours later for stream. We'll have to see though. To see. It wouldn't be for like at least 3-4 hours. We got lots of Final Fantasy on the docket. It didn't work, did it? That was an idiotic idea. Oh dear, remind me to never wander near Mud Puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road. This should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila. Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here and above. Up and above. We have to at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in godforsaken ways. It's a fresh cooked steak. Cologne blessing upon you, my friend. Mud Puppy, meat or no, this is the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. You there, last. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself particularly clear. If you should buy my trust for the steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Why, yes, I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I had strength of 10 men, and their wits besides. I could have no trouble concocting no reason to refrain from sentry duty. That frog did have hands, bro. He was tanky. He was smacking me real good. Them damn mud puppies. Never must we train to maintain our skills at arms. Never yet never are we to receive proper sustenance. Here's a steak. You are a godson, my friend. Too few appreciate the house student air. Must do more than his fair share for the sake of Ishgard. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing that what food can do for our morale. But I've forgotten about the hardworking Chirosians at the infirmary, so rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking the steak to Sonoda? She's doubtless. She's so preoccupied with the health of her patient that she neglected to attend her. I know I've said this before, but if I could pick a job in Final Fantasy to be in real life, I don't know what it is, but the idea of just throwing hands as a monk all day long just sounds amazing to me. Realistically, though, I'd probably go machinist because I'd love to just tinker with gadgets all day. Beg your pardon, ma'am, but I'm busy attending this mail. I will be with you in a moment. Is that, come to think of it, has been quite a while since I last day. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat this rest right away. Whatever, we're with you, bro. It concerns the Churgeons. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I use some of the broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic. Both as a gesture of goodwill and it means to help me recover my memories. Since work with my hands kindles familiar feelings. I require to complete the device with the cores of 3 ice spirits. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties so they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. Yeah, I trust you with my life, Sid. We need a new Star Wars game, damn it. I want like another deep RPG Star Wars game. That's my dream right now. I shall haunt you from the skies. Are we ghosting? Are we lurking? Ghosting. Don't ghost me. If you tame the cords, if so, please show them to me. What an amazing device, but is it truly alembic, sir? I've never seen it before. I am too unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, it is effective as he claims it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder. Where the kindly stranger bearer gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at cost. Their earnest efforts are but a means to a yet unknown end. Moreover, it is spooky season after all. Oh, I be ghost. Dude, Halloween is my favorite holiday, hands down. You know, right, out of curiosity, do you guys celebrate Halloween out in Portugal? Their earnest efforts are means to as yet unknown end. Moreover, they should be wary of associating with adventurers who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed by the temptation pre-offered by these unbelievers. I'm sick of this dude. I'm sick of this dude. Why does this man detest us so? It is all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial. Whatever his reasons, he really means to oppose us at every turn. Before we can persuade Lord Jolomon to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Gilliman that we are nice enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Courtless. Perhaps we should learn more about speaking with the people of Whitbrim for it. Shower your findings in Alpha Knot in the square. I'm sure you can formulate a strategy from there. Yeah, so now like when it comes to costumes, you only dress up in scarier Halloween-related stuff. Okay. Cool. I was curious. I know that a lot of countries outside the US do celebrate Halloween. I was curious to what degree, though. So thank you. Inquisitor Gulamin, yes, of course I know of him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to Whitbrim Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls, patrolled the exterior in a darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside to Ernest Gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the city of by the light of the sea. I think he was a wayward traveler, cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days after. Later in this very bit where I lay in recuperating from injuries ever since. I tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Gilliman rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, madam, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. It's basically the same as his costume. Nice. That's awesome. I do love me some Halloween. Can't remember the last time I dressed up myself, though. What day? What day is Halloween on? Now, guys. I'm wondering if we should do a fun Halloween stream. It's on like the perfect day for stream. Should I run and get a costume this week and then we can do a fun Halloween stream? That sounds like fun to me. Guzzer Galami, I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. We have learned of your deeds at Witchtrap. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor away with you. Hey, Private, how's it going? I am not on free trial. I do own the game up to the latest expansion. I have not purchased the latest expansion though. But no, I'm purchased the game. Have sub and everything. Yeah, I don't even remember the last time I either dressed up or went trick or treating for Halloween. Yes, Halloween stream. That would be a lot of fun. I think we might do that this week. We'll either grab something off of Amazon and order it in, or if it. Now hold on a second. I'm curious. Well, I have to make sure I could see out of whatever I'm gonna dress up as. All right, guys, I need suggestions for Halloween costume ideas now. Can I come visit you and give you a gift? Sure, Private. That sounds great. I am located in. Oh God, where am I? Under Inquisitor, the numbers of heretics have been brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep. So great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a godly, righteous man to protect us. I'm currently at Whittrim Front, next to Camp Dragonhead. I was very skeptical about taking donations from people, but the community literally is just like, we want to help people, so I'm not gonna go against the community. The community is too kind, and I don't want to go against their wishes because they love helping people. So who am I to say no? And I am floating above. I have a feeling I know who that is. What's up, Ripper? Yeah, dude, I'm still Sprout. People love to spoil Sprouts. All right, guys, we gotta inspect the drip. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 drip. I love it. Oh, God. Dang. He's geared to the teeth. People wonder why I love MMO so much, and it's stuff like this. I love the community of these games. People really do love to spoil Sprouts, I swear. Oh, he's making it rain. My character looks awful with this mask. These are reduced. Oh my. I like the froggy mask, I do. I like the spear goes hard. Okay, now what's the amount of choice with this outfit? You can actually move the mouth as well. That's crazy work. Okay, oh, sorry, I had to DC transfer. No, don't worry, take your time. I appreciate you going out of your way to give me something. That's incredibly generous. This beer's a little cooler than mine. I do find it funny that some of this gear you can actually tell is from A Realm Reborn because it doesn't quite have that same like graphical fidelity like as something like from the modern. Like the modern expansions and stuff like that. What the hell? Is that a mount? That's so cool. Is Bard your main job, I take it? For better or for worse, yeah. Oh my gosh. See, this is what I can't wait. I want to be maxed out fisher with all this sick ass fishing gear. Oh my god. Okay, the paladin drip. Gunbreaker drip. I am at Whitford Fort, off to the west of Camp Dragonhead in Corthus, Central Highlands. On guard. I switched around, sorry. No, that's cool. Okay, the blue mage drip goes absurdly hard. Lulu Pug. Oh, that's a fantastic name. Bunny. Corthus. Yep, Corthus Central. Corthus Central Highlands. Yep. Like he's gonna plates here. Oh damn. You know, at some point, guys, we're gonna have to do the Palace of the Dead so we can get that mount from it. I'm fishing. We're gonna fish him up, boys and girls. Yeah, Sage visuals are so freaking cool. Though my heart does go out to Astrologian. It is my favorite healer in the game. Can't wait to unlock it at Heaven's Ward. I still need to... the jobs I haven't tried yet. I've never played Gunbreaker. I've played very little Samurai and Reaper. I haven't played Viper. Oh! Are you sure? What? Are you... That's incredibly generous of you. Oh my god. Privilege, thank you so much for the gift. That is so nice of you. Oh my gosh. That's so nice of you. That helps so much. I've been slowly working on my disciplines of hand and land, and that's going to be incredibly helpful in getting those up. That's so nice of you. I guess Spoiler was in Heaven's Ward by people who were higher level, so I'm doing my part. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much. I love the community in this game so much. Oh. Thank you so much. And Ripper, thank you so much and hanging out. All right, boys and girls. I'm going to start heading back to the quest line, but thank you both so much for the generosity of hanging out with me, and thank you so much for the gift. That's incredibly generous of you. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Halone's will. They are by afforded every courtesy. Oh, I should probably add... You guys are awesome. I shall stop my spooky shenanigans and head back home. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, Rupert. That was fun. And again, thank you so much for Private for just giving me that incredible donation. That's incredibly generous as well. And thank you so much for the subscription. I really, really, really appreciate it. What an awesome day it's been. And we're just starting. Guys, we still have like 4 or 5 hours left in stream. And the day just started. In any case, you have yet to notice my tire is ill-suited to this climate. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no minds as I had hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted our far too much time with meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost to end. All that remains is to deal with the irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you have been busy making inquiries. Yes. It should come as to no surprise that he is held in high regard, even so I'm beginning to suspect that he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonies you obtain, Obro. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Gelman's motivations. Yes, of course, farther into the game, making Gil is very easy, so don't worry about it at all. That's, again, that's I'm gonna put that gil to good use, leveling up our disciplines of hand and land. I promise you that. So thank you so much. Something troubles me about the Wounded Knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate. Yes, but the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we arrived in Whitbroom front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which implied the Inquisitor came from the north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That lies not but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Yallet is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolute no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracting his steps will shed light on this mystery. Guys, my head's like spinning. That was you guys are awesome. Where am I going? Not to the dungeons, apparently. Oh. It's a big old dragon. Oh my gosh. They're too nice in this game. Is it wagon? Is it wagon? Oh! There's an imposter! That's not the Inquisitor after all! What do I unlock next from the job quest? Wing glide. This is interesting. You found something, didn't you? Well, didn't don't keep me waiting. Let's see it. Given the contents of the Silical, I believe you may have just met the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Gallimain. Will he come to court the sin murdered on the day of his arrival? Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity. Even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is inconceivable proof that the Inquisitor is an imposter, we have yet to discern his true identity or why he has yet decided to oppose us. Must proceed quickly, Obro, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Since Lord Gillima has already been turned against us, I fear that the Basilical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But one might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses. The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. Sir and I were to provide testimony that supports our claim. Yes, may have happened. That is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Gellat with the evidence you discover and see if he helps him recall the truth of the night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the enterprise. I think we just got a new weapon too. Oh my. Mithril Lance. Let's go. Now that looks like a Dragoon's weapon right there. I like that. I'm not gonna lie, I get turned around in this place way too often. Oh, you've returned. Is there something else you want to ask? Inquisitor is an imposter. Don't be preposterous. That cannot possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that is all a lie. If you're so certain that ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Pernilla. Choose the Eastern Gate that night. She helped the Inquisitor carry me here, but I will never speak against the man who saved my life. She up here? Nope. Bum 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 ba-dum. You, I do not believe I know you, madam. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it, not at all. I doubt you, you son of a bitch. You know, don't you, fear you take me, I prayed the day would come. When Sir Jolet gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravanian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy, but what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. So that if I kept his confidence, Sir Jolet and I would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When last I agreed to use terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Jolet to the infirmary. On his first night at Whitburn Front, Inquisitor Gullamy was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized while in possession of draconian rosaries. As if he was condemning the innocent to death, I want to confess to Lord Jolamont and wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember. And the Inquisitor said, and so I did nothing until Lord Francois was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of the Whitburn Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire locks, as I hoped they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Halloran, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Alone, forgive me for not acting sooner. Seriously? Okay. I'm just being a dum-dum. Suspicious. Why do you persist in this will? I will not grant you the access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. These had better be very good explanation for why you're carrying these rosaries, and where did you find this compelling picture? Here you take me, the Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but the evidence and testimony could have no further explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends over, and for all I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg you assistance. Help me and my knights bring the infernal impostor to justice. That thrice damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hell's take him and his Dravanian allies. I'm told he makes for his snow cloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he had branded heretic. Fear there may be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Obero, together let's put an end to the imposter's heresy once and for all. Screw that guy. I'm definitely down to kill him. He's been a dick since I got here. Hey, what's up, Escondo? How's it going, brother? Hope you're doing well today. Hope you are doing well today. I am fully addicted to this game. I cannot seem to get enough of it. Even off stream, all I do is play this game and some Battlefield. Oh my goodness. Gosh, thank you guys on the YouTube side of things. Crazy sport today. Also on Twitch. This sport on Twitch has been absolutely insane too. Thank you everyone so much. Good to have you with us, Miss. When Lord Drillman arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we'll need to use force. Are you prepared to use for this eventuality? God, I can't get enough of this game. You need to tremble so much, how the righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace and alone souls, only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? But all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teaching of Halone. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Gillamont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I name the heretic murdering of Inquisitor Gillamont and countless innocents. You're traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Grave allegations indeed, but you'll find your logic is flawed. How can I betray which I owe my no allegiance? No, Lord Gillamont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those who only sin was to question the nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence, how all of you are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Gillamont, then now let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravani and Fang and Claw. Welcome, Ricky. Working as always. Well, I appreciate you hanging out with me, even though you're working. Oh man, I am really excited for the 30th. Oh, doesn't Arc Raiders come out on Halloween then? I may have come up with a with our Halloween costume for the stream then. Your magic have no power over me, heretic. Cutie fa- What? I try to short your content the best as I can. I always appreciate this condo. You're here in almost every day, pretty much. So I greatly appreciate you. Okay, so we're gonna have to focus on all the mobs as they appear. Heal the damn fool. Heal him. There we go. Much better. My glamour is dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. Haha, you may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you let live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder. When you are dead, whip front shall fall. Defiant to the last, leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserve not better. Oh, bro, I must apologize for involving you in the sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time you were reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matter. Previous me a whip from front and bring your associates. Ow. That's a big boy. That's a big crocodilia. God, I love the music in this game. I'm so glad we're about to unlock the dungeon finally. Oh boy. Where have you been, Obro? The false inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his was the tale always like to end in bloodshed. So you have overcome the lace of the long line of unfortunate impediments. I would ask you not to revel in the victory just yet. We can celebrate once we've secured the Enterprise. As I am sure you will agree, it is past time we entered the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Drillament a visit and remind him of the obligation to us, and I will follow in now. It's about damn time. It's about damn time. The story quests are catching up to us on level quick, dude. I'm surprised. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Galami should still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand it seemed much too hope that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it's gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your terror. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course, this is really least I can do given all that you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak to the Dravonians that now hold the ruin. In part, yes, I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that the abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. So as we have been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as their valiant foothold and Corthus, from which they have struck out with us depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say whether this situation will change. Or how it will change, forgive me, Lord Jolamont, but there is no guarantee that we will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. I see, well that may be for the best. I will inform certain Thelaine of a impeding visit. May Helone guide you, scions. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, soaring through the sky. Little Armstrong. The ice spikes. Hello, bro. Lord Jolamont has apprised me of the situation. May enter the sun vigil whenever you so choose. Oh, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Average wait time 5 minutes. I'm happy to wait. I like playing with other people. I forget, does this have like where if you like try to sit on the edges of something? Alright, we gotta clean up some of our notifications. Bucks tickets just went on sale. Ooh. I have to look and see if there's any games that I can go to. Milwaukee Bucks for those interested. I'm a basketball head. Love basketball. Again, I am just so grateful for the numbers, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It's kind of crazy, honestly. Jeez, man. What's everyone up to today? What's everyone doing? I know Pascanda's working. Ripper is playing some Final Fantasy. What's everyone else up to? I like that you can see your breath. That's cool. I guess in the meantime. No, I don't want you to join your fate. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm curious. Since... Guess we could go look and see if there's anything to mine over here that we're able to do. Granted, this is pretty high level, so I doubt we could. Eh. Can we solo this dude? I have faith that we can. Well, there was an attempt. Is there anything we can do to level blacksmith, maybe? I mean, do we have some liquor bones we need? I don't have any hard leather. I don't think I have any of the leathers I need, actually. Anything we can do for goldsmith? Oh, I know for a fact that I have some of this stuff. Oh well. Our queue should pop any second now. Yeah, out of curiosity, Sykes. I'm just checking something. Yep. Very nice. Yep. Now, why do they like to jump scare you in these dungeon cutscenes, bro? Guys, we have an AoE. And it feels so good. We'll greet on those, and then you'll be very happy to get those. Oh, what am I doing? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. something up. Look, it's the Enterprise. Yes, just been the enormous sleepy dragon. The dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship and only the airship. Said you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare for launch. Overall, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes you and may need to provide distraction until you're ready to depart, you can manage that, can't you? Let's settle it then, shall we, Sid? As you command. Roro Reggie. So you mean it's like Garuda next? Interesting, most interesting. And you are aware that our strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquest. That's made the fanatical devotion of our followers. They explore nothing if not zealous. In spite of our past achievements, I labor to believe you the best of this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifra, of Titan. If any mortal capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle, assuming, of course, you live that long. You know, I saw that about coming. Alphanod, the dragon. Confound it all. Let us see how well the blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bear. Hey, that's my job. Bum 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 ba-da, bum bum ba-da. Oh bro, are you alright? Speak to me. Souls be praised, I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the middle of the etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me the inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already, which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it'll not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it would be no more unpleasant than staying here. It is a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all in agreement, let us return to Dania. I would like nothing more for to set course for the Howling Eye. It is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be prepared if we are to proceed with our mission. This is also familiar. I know this airship. If I could just, it's no use. Let's go. I have longed for a more agreeable climate of the Twelves wood, yet I still deny the Holy See had its charm. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Last our work is far from done, we still have an airship to repair and primal to slay, no rest for the heroic, eh? The spirits, much Calm seemed to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising you did design and build her. I bear good news. The Seed Seers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take 1 moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we're to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I am no expert on the working of airships, it is plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to March wood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if the tempest is as fearsome as they say, even that may not be enough. I found that there must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements, but of course that's it. We work upon the elements, element itself. Using the power of the corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise of battering. I see you propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so shallow, simple in retrospect. Though mayhap not to you, Obro, we speak of manifestations of over-aspected aether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe as they know to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind aspected aether comprising Garuda's barrier into aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All the rest upon the ability to produce a crystal with the necessary properties. If you need a day where we might acquire one. No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambright, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquess met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies. Corrupted crystals being his pet subject. Result of these conversations, the poor Marquis was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. However, I need you to return to the Thanalan and seek out the scholarship, and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Yes, sir. Why, yes, I am Professor Lambrun. Beg pardon, you wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly? Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow woman of science. I heard the BF6BR is coming really soon. I think it's supposed to be either at the end of the month or the middle of next month. And then there's supposed to be a map coming at the end of this month, a map coming in the middle of next month, and then a map coming in sometime in December. So there's a lot of content coming to Battlefield 6. So it is to find fellow intellectuals in the streets, and it's even rare to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another hermit who the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the end at hand, did you say you wish to conduct field observations but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Egads, woman, at least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you have sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which the inherent dangers may be averted. Simply restore the crystals you seek within the warded pot to protect yourself from its lecherous effects. Though I suppose you will be barred with energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the Pata Hahasako, a student of mine, monitor the flow of etheric at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you the finer points of crystal harvesting. And off we go, chat. Off we go. Sorry, I'm just keeping an eye on my numbers just out of curiosity, so that's why I keep tabbing over. This helmet does not look much better, but haha, Asako. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I'm not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I've chosen the precise position to perform scientific measures. Whatever we hear, contaminant vessel. Why this is the handiwork of Professor Lambret. You thieving knave, I shall call for you. Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you? Then you must have sought me out for his instruction, which means he was experienced enough to expound himself upon his explanations. Alas, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Oh, prep just stay. Kalu Kale that should be chosen to guide this woman. Yes, I, Hahasako, greatest of Professor Lambert's pupils, just so you successfully clear your quarry. Time is impeccable. In fact, as I was preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that not but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must needs descend to the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters of the murderous Mironite lies the most fantastic information I have found thus far. Take the highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster, place it within the warded pot, and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution, you shall surely survive. When that Battlefield VR does end up coming out, we will definitely be taking a look at it on stream. Like I said, we're eating good on stream games right now. We're eating good. Tower. I have a feeling this is a pretty high level mining spot. Now the question is, how do I get down here? Let me be free. Things look rad as hell, dude. I'm soaring, I'm flying. There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach. Let me down. Am I a crazy person? How do we get down here? Or do I have to go this way, perchance? No? And this does lead down. Hell, let's give it a go. Well, what the hell? Is this the final boss? Is this the final boss? All jokes aside, what the hell? Let me down? Okay, I'm lost. I literally have to watch a video. I'm so lost. Oh, is this it? Okay. Guys, we found it. Do you have bosses in this game that you can farm for uniques? Yes, there are tons of bosses with mount drops, transmog drops, minion drops. There's quite a bit of stuff that you can grind out. There's a ton of collectible stuff to get in the game. And I plan on doing quite a bit of it. I'm not so much sure about the open world. I know that a lot of the life skilling stuff, there is stuff to, there are like trophies and stuff that you can get, but in regards to open world bosses, I'm not quite so sure. Someone else would have to answer that. I mean, I can just, there's like treasure hunting and stuff, so there might be. That's actually one of the few things I'm not too familiar with in this game, because I don't really mess around with the open world that much. But yeah, for like trials and stuff like that, there's a ton of stuff to grind out. Have you come galloping back? Have you the crystal then? What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambert will doubtless churl with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do you remember you can help you with your harvesting? I wonder how many people still run Palace of the Dead. If I'm not mistaken, that came out in Heaven's Word. And it was like the way to level up level up jobs. I leveled many a job there. I got the Grimoire for Summoner. I think possibly the bow as well for Bard. For Palace of the Dead, because they were like nearly best in slot, I'm pretty sure. My keen scholar sense tells me you've attained a corrupted crystal. Am I right? If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal, it is as you desire. A corrupted crystal overflowing with a wind-aspected aether. Right, mate? For what purpose do you intend to use the crystal again? What? To breach a barrier compromised a wind-aspected aether? Oh dear, that may prove problematic, as the crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I am not at fault for not inquiring as to object from the start. Had I known the intent, I would not have sent you to Hasaka. But what is science if not trial and error? And can you truly say this failure taught you nothing? Think, woman, you now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You would doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted by the students of Beldisane. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you alright? You seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you from new tests. You still have a corrupted crystal to find. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Unfortunately, one of my other students, Sienna, claims to have discovered another promised site in eastern Lenosha. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lenosha was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an Imperial castrum. Now that made for an amusing anecdote. It was in Western Lenosha, Ferris, Sirius, and Al Umbra to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning. Something to do when Dalaman's talents of such nonsense. If I can say for certain, she is still in Aleport attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Sienna's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift warded pilot lest you think you're unprepared for the task. As cool as that is, we want to go to Arthas again, because we got another job quest to do for our Dragoon. Means we'll probably throw that there. Oh, where am I going? Trying to see when we're gonna get some more cool stuff. Chaos Source is gonna be pretty nice. Impeccable timing, Obro. Message arrives from Estinine but moments ago. Much to my astonishment, he would trade words with us and bid us meet us at the Boulder Downs. As to his true touches, I cannot say. It may well be a trap, but we must go nonetheless. I trust I can count on your company. Did you reach the end game already? I've been working on the stream. I am hundreds of hours away from the end game. I have not only the base game, but I believe 4 expansions after this, 5 expansions after this to get through before we get to end game. So it'll probably be, I am not exaggerating when I say it'll probably be a couple months before we get to the end game of this game, which is fine with me. I'm really enjoying the slower pace of this game, honestly. I'm really liking just the slow pace. And slowly taking in the story and enjoying that. And I know with the expansions, the story gets really good. Greetings, Master. It has been too long. Destiny, end this folly at once. You must know that each second the eye passes outside the Ishgard's walls brings us closer to repeat of the tragedy of 20 summers past. Surrender yourself to the eye. Return with me to Ishgard before it is too late. But it's already too late, Master, for you see Nidhogg is already awakened. What? Hear me, Master. You have mistaken the cause of the dragon's return. The eye is not to blame. A premonition came to me by virtue of the dragon within, warning me that the great worm would soon rouse. Even as he slumbered, Nidhogg seized the responsible Rancor for the wound of 20 years ago. That Rancor will send him flying as a speeding arrow to Ishgard, whereabout death and devastation will ensue. But there's a possible solution where the eye taken to a remote land far from the Holy See, then only then could destruction be averted and the lives of innocent Ishgardians be spared. You mean to make a bait of yourself? Nay, there's more than this than let on. You seek vengeance for Ferndale. To me, the two are one and the same. You know my past better than anyone else. If it was for no other reason than to avenge my family that I became a dragoon. Dragons long outlive men and do not soon forget the wrongs done them. What grudge they harbor burns as a fire in the hearts, over time swelling into an unquenchable inferno. You need only look back at history to see that Nidhogg grows stronger with each awakening. When last he darkened our skies, the great worm came within a hair's breadth of laying waste to Ishgard. Not short of death will prevent him from completing his mission when next he wakes. Nidhogg took everything from me, now I shall take everything from him, even if it means my life. The eye works in ways men can ill comprehend, but this is much is plain. In choosing 2 as your dragoons in one generation, it means for us to join together in common cause. Eventually, you've heard my resolution. I ask that you lend me your power, I, the power of the dragon. In the long and proud history of Ishgard, never before have 2 as your dragoons arisen at the same era to fight as one. This is our best, nay, our only chance to send the Great Worm to eternal slumber. Hey, what's up, Matt? How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Behold, Mara, this is the Drontian mail, forged in the lifeblood of dragons. As blood calls to blood, so does too the armor called the dragon within. Redoubling the wearer's strength thereby. If it would realize the potential as an Azure Dragoon, you must need clad yourself in the same. So you inherit the technique passed from Azure Dragon to Azure Dragoon down through the generations, then and only then will your training be complete. But first, you must win the Drenchen Mail as I and Sir Elbrick did before you by proving yourself worthy in the ultimate trial of the Azure. A series of battles so harrowing as to send the unworthy to an early demise. Master, once the adventurer acquires the armor, pray to see as she learns to harness the power of the dragon in full. Estinine, wait. Save your worries. I do not mean to make myself easy prey for dragons. I take my leave of you. Work is pissing. Ah, man, that blows. That is no fun at all, dude. Oh, shit! Hopefully I can make the day a little easier on you, though, man. Pray thee be the case. Double Dragoon. How much longer you got till you're done? I want my cool Dragoon armor, damn it. I would have to force myself to stop. I could very easily go through the night and not run out of work. Oh man, that stinks. Estinine, forgive me, I was deep in thought now then. To acquire the armor of which Estinine spoke. However, it was my intention to bequeath mine own armor to you. I am an Azure Dragoon no longer. My powers are wasted on me. It would be simple enough to hand it over to you and complete your training right here and now. But as Estinine said, the dragon armor is no ordinary set of mail. Its strength derives from the dragon blood whence it came, the blood's power resonating with the soul of the wearer. Though I can no longer draw upon mine own armor's power, it's bound to me was forged years ago. Were to bestow it on you now, I fear it would offer you a scintilla of protection it offered me in those bygone days. Estinine has the right of it. You must claim your armor as he did and I did before you. You must complete the trials of the Azure, and the powers of dragon blood be yours, and yours alone. The ogre's belly will be where you'll find us begins. I shall dispatch Sir Brosnan there, seek him out upon your arrival. Bonsoir, everyone, bonsoir. I'm probably saying that wrong, so I apologize. I want my cool armor, damn it. You've grown strong since we last met adventure, but the pale in comparison to the Azure forbears. If you would prove me wrong, let your lance do the talking. I did not say that right, apparently. I did not say it right. Once again, adventure, you prove yourself worthy beyond my expectations. Take this, but know your trial has just only begun. Your next challenge lies in the chamber beyond. Sir Hestinine awaits you there. Yeah, no. I'll prevent myself from farther embarrassing myself. You, a foreigner, would don the Draken armor. You prove to us that you will not do us dishonor. You did, it's just the accent, but that's normal. Not only, like, I have the, like, not super thick, but I've got that Midwestern, like, accent that goes along with it, so I probably sound real silly speaking a lot of different languages. So Alberic said that I had chosen you. It would appear that he speaks true. The armor is yours. Wear it with pride and armor. Your trial is not complete, but be forewarned, many before you have made it this far only to fall to the final challenge. Do not let overconfidence be your downfall. Guys, we're slowly becoming a dragoon. So you have made it this far very well. Prove yourself worthy of this deer or die in the effort. Gas right. Gas right. You just show your powers to be beyond a doubt. I, there is not an Ishigardian who would gainsay your right to don the armor of dragons. So send word ahead of Sir Alberic that you have passed your trials here. It is he who will present you with the fourth piece of armor and consummate your training. Go now, my fellow dragoon, and deliver this land from the Grey Worm's wrath. Yeah, but what about the cool helmet, guys? I got a bit of that Midwestern twang to my accent, you know what I mean? That's actually more southern. Midwestern's more like, oh, but don't you know? No, it's only a matter of pronunciation. I speak English fluently, but don't have an accent, for example. Other people might have one where you can tell where they're from, but that doesn't mean they don't know how to the language. So don't worry. Is of what to make for dinner. Okay. Fajitas if you like it, huh? Fajitas is an excellent suggestion. Oh my god, that does sound good. I hear from Sir Brissinant that you perform most impressively. Yes, I stand more convinced than ever that you'll be one to save our land. Yet be warned, Obro, one last trial awaits you. You will face the trial in the presence not of knights but of ghosts. Make your way toward the Steel Vigil and seek out a gravestone near it and west of the structure. Take with you this flute and you will reach the destination. Blow a single strong note. The visitor shall soon arrive. Entertain your guests and you should leave behind a present. Return it here for me. Oh my, that's a bit of a journey, isn't it? Interesting, I need to go to the store, but it does sound delicious. I'd kill for some fajitas right now. After stream, I'm definitely making myself up some butter squash soup and a sandwich to go along with it. That sounds muy bien right now. That sounds muy bien right now. Ooh, soup and deluxe. Oh. Now, see that? I think we're cooking a little bit. I think we're cooking. I'm down to go to the store. Honestly, I need to get out of the house. Running the store sounds kind of nice to grab some stuff to cook with. Kind of want to make some pulled pork later. I'd have to also run to the store, but the kind of does sound nice. I haven't outed my smoker in so long. Fired. Oh my god, dude. Guys, you can't keep talking about food. I'm starved. But I don't like getting food in the middle of the stream. I feel bad doing it. Yeah, so this week we're definitely going to be streaming up until Saturday. I don't know if we'll be streaming Sunday, just because got a lot going on. I might try to squeeze in a small stream. But yeah. Your presence before me indicates you've seen the visitor. Have you ought to show for your deeds? The Scholar Gravevine, old warrior of the Dravanian horde. It said that in his ages past he could bring down a castle with a single breath. His strength has dwindled since those days, but a dragon past his prime is a formidable foe nonetheless. Slaying him, you have proven yourself worthy of this. Always have for a new recipe to try. Isn't it almost snowing in Canada, or am I just being dumb? I don't know if Canada's like the US, but like it is warm right now, and normally it's like in the 40s, 50s at this time of the year. The last few years, it's been really, really warm here in Wisconsin. You know, if it has 4 pieces of armor that Edison and myself and our forebears would wear, well, you doubtless wonder about the 5th. I can tell you only that is not mine to give. Fear not, however, your triumphs in the trials and against the dragon of the horde give evidence of the Dracan blood that resonates within you, with yours. As you stand before me, is prepared for your ultimate challenges, and he could be. And before we proceed, I would hear from your own lips the great worm's power is the stuff of legends. Have you truly resolved to fight this battle, to risk your own life to deliver a foreign land from the clutches of its ancient foe? When you're certain with your mind to settle, return and speak to me. Oh, I'm ready. So you would join the strength to Edestine's. The Ishgard might be free from the rage of the Great Worm forevermore. I let you know right now. Ha ha. I shall honor my promise. You shall have full use of your powers by the time we are done. Before again, there is something I must needs confess. You will recall the tale of my battle with Nidhogg 20 years past, and how the power of the dragon left me on account of the injuries I sustained. I said it was an untruth. The power did not abandon me, Obra. It was I who abandoned it. Being derived from our mortal enemies, the power of the Azure Dragoon is a double-edged sword. Even as it lends us the strength to smite the dragons, it heightens our communication with the creatures, rendering our minds more susceptible to the seduction than ordinary men. Even as I buried my lance in Nidhogg's flesh, our gazes locked in mind's eye met with a look that would impale a man. In that instant, I found myself assailed by a torrent of emotions not mine own. Sorrow, rancor, pity, the threatening to drown the man in me and leave behind a dragon. During that my turn traitor, I chose to purge myself with the power and the eye that bestowed upon me. Thus regaining lucidity, I was able to rout the grievously wounded Nidhogg. The last countless of his brethren yet remain, as if to mock me, they fell upon Ferndale with a vengeance. Geralt of power is all I could do to save but one child. Naria's soul knows of this, nay, not even Essenine, but I can keep him in the dark no longer. At our last meeting, Essenine said that protecting Ishgard and exacting revenge upon Nidhogg are as one to him. The frame of mind, I fear, may well lead to his demise. The desire to protect and desire to avenge an opposing forces that can ill be reconciled, towards the latter serves only to cloud his sense of self. When next Essenine and I meet, I intend to confess all that. Though I mean the loss of his good opinion, the outcome of the coming battle in his very life may well depend upon the readiness to relinquish his powers. Never allow yourself to forget the origin of your strength. Ever does the dragon lurk behind the eyes, biting its time ready to claim you for its own. I'll less than complete conviction, and you will find yourself in vice-like clutches. So forewarned, let us return to our present endeavor. That's a lot of talk, Jesus. Oh, I love snow. I'm sad that it's not colder. Oh, it's a bit longer. My promise to S9 was that I would impart onto you the technique that will mark you as an Azure Dragoon if you would know the truth. However, the knowledge is not within my power to bestow. You must claim the technique much as you claim the fourth piece of the armor you bear. By proving yourself in battle with the dragons whose power you would unite with your own. I trust you with the flute once more. Take it to the southwest of Providence Point and blow a single note. The locking wolves with the adversary prevailing, you will prove yourself worthy to champion the cause to which your lance is sworn. The dragon with you shall awaken. Hell yeah. Guys, all this talk of food is, I'm starving. I'm gonna run and grab food quick. I'll just find something to munch on. So give me 2 minutes and I'll be right back. You guys made me so hungry. You guys talking about your recipes. Thank you very much for the shout out, Piscondo. Thank you all for the people here on YouTube watching, as well as Twitch. Oh my god. My brain is all over the place. I need more voice cutscenes so I can eat. Well, how in the same hell do I get up here now? I have all 3 pugs by me right now because I have food. They're just all staring me down. Here's Ramsey. Here's Olive. Oh my god, chill out. She's got a very scrunched face. And then Larry, who you all saw earlier, is off to the left of me. Ramsey's my baby boy. I love him. Bet you have to go all the way around. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Alright. She is. She's got the most scrunched up little face, but she's so adorable. I'm gonna wrap up eating here. Don't worry, I'll give you guys a piece. little babies. They know I'm the weak link in the family, and I'll give them a piece of my sandwich. You guys probably can't hear it, but Ramsey's being a little baby. He's crying. I miss that. Who's Ramsey? All they're my pups. Here's Ramsey. You know why? He's a big chunky monkey. And here's Olive. She's just a big scrunchy face baby girl, yes she is. We'll show off Larry again as well. There's Larry. I have 3 pugs. What's up, Andrew? How's it going? They are. They're adorable. They're also different, too. I love them. Almost done eating, guys. Sorry. There you go. You guys all get a piece of sandwich. Are we happy now? Yeah? Everyone got a piece of the sandwich? Are we good? Dorks. Come on. Oh, give me 1 second, guys. Sorry. Oh, we are absolutely going to have a pets channel in the Discord, without a doubt. Oh, I feel much better. Thank you for putting up with me eating, guys. Oh, I... see all the fur babies. We have a 3-year-old black standard schnauzer. Way too much. That's so cute. Oh my god. I can't wait to see everyone's pets. I cannot wait to see everyone's pets. It is good to see you safely return. I take from there and that the engagement went favorably. You left the place as a woman, Obro, you return as a dragon. There is no more for me to teach you. From here, the battle is yours and yours alone. Now, you might recall me saying the fifth and final piece of the dragon armor was not mine to give. However, this is not wholly true. I could guide you in the direction of which you seek. That said, I yet have reservations. The sheer power of the dragon housed within is such a great many of your reserve for bears, myself among them, have proven him hopelessly incapable of wielding it. But I do not doubt that what I see within you has awakened a strength that forever eluded the likes of me. If you're not worthy of wearing the armor, then I know none who are. Remember my warning to you, Obro, and heed it well. Nidhogg is the lord among us. Kind, not less the complete conviction, you will surely fall under his thrall. Animals are so freaking cute. Agreed. I mean, who doesn't love animals, right? I mean, who does? Come on now. We love our animals. Hell, I'd take a bear home if I could, right? Before we can master your foe, you must needs master yourself. Hone your lance arm until you can bear no farther honing, and then present yourself to me when the time has come. I will let you know. I will tell you what you need to know. I look forward to our meeting, my young dragon. Young dragoon. Sorry. Did you give me the chest piece? I look dumb without the chest piece on. Oh my, you didn't give me the chest piece. You rude man. Hey, Andrew, thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. Why does it keep doing that? I keep fixing it, and then it breaks, and it keeps going to the bottom of the notification box. Oh my gosh, I apologize. Hell yeah. I don't know why it keeps doing that, chat. I'm sorry. Let's have a zoo if it were possible to have on the net. Dude, right? I watch these videos with people with like animal sanctuaries. Like I don't know if you guys have seen Cindy the baboon at all, but she's so adorable. Hey, Corrupt the Crystals, madam. I know it's just in being butt of your jokes, so if you've no other reason to address me, kindly leave me be. Well, I'll be damned, Professor Lambert did send you. Beg your pardon, it seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Cena, Grace of the Professor's Pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh gods, just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. As I told the professor in his many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Pharaoh's Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Fortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present. For reasons unknown to me, you see my attempt to acquire the information are often met with annoyance and disdain. Rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivation in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. You should look up Cindy the baboon, and oh my god, Cindy is the freaking cutest little thing ever. I swear to god. Yeah. Absolutely adore Cindy the baboon. Absolutely adore her. She's part of an animal sanctuary, yeah, so. Maybe you have better luck wresting information from the Eldjecks. I've all but given up at this point. Ah, you startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? With all the fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra, just because I know it's nonsense doesn't mean any less frightening. I look so goofy without my chest piece. I would look like a wannabe edgelord. You're keen on traveling to the Isles of Umbra? Pretty L's lass. Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing but there but death, death, and more death. I'm the champ. I ain't scared of nothing. Go. Are you up here, good sir? Was I a fool? Well, it says you're down. Am I crazy? Am I a crazy person, chat? Oh. Is it in here? Nope. Hey, what's up, Deja? How's it going, man? I know! Dude, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the support. Seriously, if we keep this up, we're gonna be 2 days away from affiliate. So the support is just insane. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Oh, is he hiding over? Oh my gosh, I'm a goofball. Oh, Zucca Milza. The Isles of Umbra, what interest have you in the godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Pharaoh Sirius, the Isles have become not more than the graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. You guys are just too incredibly kind. Thank you everyone that's here hanging out with me, and yeah, 6 viewers. I know it doesn't sound like a lot, but that's a huge number for me. On Twitch especially. This time we went from through. That's true. Hey, it's everyone's a slow but steady progress is all I can ask for. Oh, bro, you've returned. Tell me of your findings. Really, if us with the undead, you say that is very, very interesting development. Excuse me for the moment while I gather my thoughts. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've included that the talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why I'll travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhaps it's considered too dangerous, owning the abandonment of Pharaoh Sirius. Words are hard. I'm big dum-dum. Yes, well, anyway. Where you question these yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. It was there that I heard hell of a man named Skyfrin, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first time I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Might have you a chat with him in my set. He was arrested after all, so I am somewhat reticent to approach him myself. Go talk to that filthy drunkard. This game just makes you want to bob and weave from the music, man. It's so good. I have to go back. She calls me, sings to me. Tell Mimidoa, I'm sorry, give him this. He was right. Or you could release me. Yes, release me. I will go and tell her, let me go to her. These people going through the ringer, dude. Never thought of this. Hold on YouTube. Awesome. Guys, I'm sure Piscando doesn't mind. Welcome our newest moderator to the YouTube side of things. Piscando is going to be moderating on the YouTube side of things. So that's exciting. He's a busy man, so, you know, obviously I keep my eyes on everything, but Piscando has been our #1 YouTube viewer and just a beautiful addition to the stream. He always brings a lot of joy to the YouTube side of things, so unfortunately I would love to have both chats on screen, but Twitch has it as you can get banned for it if you show other streams chat, so I just have to go back and forth telling you guys what everyone's saying. Why did Skyrim have to say, that's not terribly helpful, I couldn't care less about how much he misses his favorite bar wench, but what about a man named Midoa? Wait, I know the name, that bastard who grabbed my arse the other day at the I'm gonna beat that man's ass. Not appropriate. Well, if you had to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. Another initiate, are you? No, then what are you speaking of? Misty can't hear you. Hey, bugger me, is this who I think it is? Not. Could it be you found this, you say? Where'd you say you found it? Skyfriend, you say? Was hoping to have a war with the lad, but he sounds like there's not left twixt his ears. He's supposed to help me patch up Pharaoh. Serious, he was. Company sent me to supervise the lot of them. Weren't getting work done on my own. See, half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them made them up and vanished. What's that? You be looking for passage to Alzambra? Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Mimidoa. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you came with Colin. Whole ports up in arms about spirits and so forth. Better I'd hire some cell swords and let him sort it out. You'll do it at a pitch? You will? Show the parchment to the skipper and he'll see you there and back. Hey, Firelot, thank you so much. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream. And I appreciate it. The community has been so absurdly kind in this game. Like, I cannot express how nice everyone has been. Random players throwing donations. Thank you very much for the subscription as well, Firelaw. I really got to figure out why that subscriber notification's broken right now, but I will get that worked out. I've tried to fix it like 3 times. Like 3 times, and every time I'm like, okay, we got it fixed, and then it's like, nope. So you went in and had a word with Mimidoa. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste some on it to something. You mean the disgusting creature was Skyfriend's superior? I find that hard to believe, but the writ of passage just appeared to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, if it's a relief to work with such an industrious woman as you, I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you will make on the Isles of Umbra without me. Oh, I'm not looking forward to the allergies that are creeping up on me. Fine, I will fail to see the justification for dragging me along our journey, but if useless, I will go as well. But 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. Also, it's been so cool. Literally, for the last few days, from the start of stream to the end of stream, there have been people in here constantly talking. Not one, not two, like multiple people across both sides hanging out. So it's so awesome to see such an active chat. Take me to the Isles of Umbra, she bids, as it was simple as, oh, I see you've got the right of passage, right? Then climb aboard. Take me to the land of the dead. This doesn't seem all that bad. Just driving to the supermarket, thanks to Ray. Not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but oh, the hell is with it. Here, take the pawn, go without me. You've harvested corrupted crystal before, right? So it isn't as though you require this. This is speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. If you will please excuse me. Sienna's done here. Beg your pardon, madam, but how did you come here? Access the island to currently restricted. An old pot, I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see you want to harvest corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. The Ripmaster Mimidoa gave you, may grant you access. I am but only authorized person may proceed past this point. Why you ask, look up and see for yourself. When the giant mass crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within the once powered the beacon. Contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Ferris Sirius were not the product of a major thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but if anyone's guess when they'll be complete, what's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance at the ship graveyard to the south. That's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal over. Help me unravel the mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. Yeah, I wouldn't be apologizing either. Come on. You gave that man a fajita recipe. He's on his way to get his fajita game. No apologies on that front. I'd be thrilled. I would be freaking thrilled. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. God's that voice, that single fleeting verse, I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. You saw him to your right, dead people just shambling about without a care in the world, except when they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling towards the water. It's all for the taking, 5 bleeding years worth of wreckage and their cargo, but those queer dead things and that voice, actually the voice was quite nice. Dude, fajitas are bomb. Oh my god, I mean, you know what I really want now, though? I want a big, just fat burrito. Like, beef burrito, some guac pico, fried rice, cheese, refried beans. Oh my god, I would kill for one. And this is taking a Illyrian voice to discern as if, but that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? But if they have returned, that would mean, oh, beg your pardon, I was just thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Mimidoa would be arriving any moment. Apparently he grew frustrated waiting for the sweet young lass with skin as soft as Phoenix down to return, which I'm assuming is you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you have, but they should probably go and explain yourself. What you doing in the Isles? Level 90 Red Mage, what you doing over here, huh? What's been keeping you initiated and getting younger, you know? Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to folk who wander near the ship graveyard and stirring up the dead and all. Bloody hell's that takes me back to my days as a cannon boy, sailing under old Mistbeard. But that wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned them last time. By the bloody wood, though, wouldn't they? Brazen old biddies. Oh, some folks said the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in my bones that the day would come, and come it has. I had bet my bum era Cyrus behind all this. Nay, not one of the sanguine variety initiate. I speak of the other kind, them what's got feathers and lure sailors who water a grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No, drowning's just the start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bid till the corpse can't do it no more. This fate I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy, except maybe in a drink. And I'd regret it after. Any road, 'tis up to us to stop the hell's born hussy. Oh, Jesus. Before she takes another soul. Of course, we can't send you marching off to war without these. The siren don't have no power, or man who can't hear his song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare pair. Lucky for the both of us. I'm a superstitious old sod. She ain't coming to us. We'd be heading over to her to the ship graveyard initiate. After stream, I might go get one, honestly. There's a killer place that's like a 10-minute drive for me. And God bless, I am fiending for a burrito right now. I don't think that's a praying mantis. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That ain't no praying mantis. If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come look in. Just a matter of waiting now. You know what? I do deserve a burrito. I do. You're right, Ray. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'll probably go get one after stream. I did just eat two, so it'll just be my dinner. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. Quiet, you hear that? 'Tis her. Damn right. Look over the wire. She coming to shit. She's come. Quick lash, shove the plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. As soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call on her thralls and we'll be up to our necks in corpses before you know it. Hither embrace mine everything all. Stupid! You ain't gonna get the chance. True love spurned her cruelty's reward. Fair, mournful mistress distress. Why? Alright. Melody, last breath of death, the rhythm. Dost thou not to relent regret, forever alone? Ah! It's chasing me. Naughty, naughty, my love a river, one look, soul shiver. Charm. Yeah. No more dark eclipse the heart. Complete. Hey, am I right? I'm better in the initiates. Happy as a sailor? No, I am. Of course, I'd be happy as a sailor with 2 Watsits if we got the songstress, but you can't have everything, can you? She'll not come crooning around here again, though not for a while any road. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help, Bugger me. I've clean forgot your name. Remind me. Obro, don't recall having an initiate by the name. But if you know not me, old mate, or what's the name? Why have you been so bloody helpful? Never mind being seeing you, lassie. Dead man walking. Yumi was a siren, but how were you able to resist her song? I see. I had heard the Master Mimadoa was involved in the first purge, but I never actually. I've survived an ordeal like that. I can't believe me for carrying earplugs around with them. Anyway, I have something for you. The cryptic crystal you wanted safely sealed within the pod, just as you requested. Please take it with my compliments. I like that chocobo parting. It's cool. Back to Aleport. So what's everyone liking most about this game? You guys enjoying the music, the story, the combat? What's been your favorite part so far? Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Obo. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say, and more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? I am. Ah, the conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive, very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with the specimen. Congratulations, Obro. Seldom if I ever have I encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such a volatile overabundance of fire suspected aether. Well, you want to corrupt a crystal composed of ice suspected aether to counteract the effects of Rejuin? Ah. Well, the specimen won't help you there. Anyway, who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. I'm gonna lose it with you people. I'm gonna lose it! Yo, for now, I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice aspected aether. And a student of mine is Ingridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. Yeah, what's with the expression? I thought you'd be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. Story is great, but the community is what keeps me coming back. I agree. The community is absolutely fantastic. This is hands down the best community I've had in a video game ever. Sir, about all this time he didn't use the warded pots of yours to protect yourself from the crystal energies. Hayden's findings suggest that it's quite safe. Why, yes, well, let's just say that it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do let me keep you. It has been a pleasure, Robo. Come back when you just and see me sometime, alright? I also like that. Like I said, when I initially played this game like 10 years ago, I just boom, boom, boom. Didn't care about story, didn't care about reading anything. And this time around, like, I am just loving every second of taking it nice and slow, getting to read through everything. It's been a nice change of pace for me, because I'm usually like, go, 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 go. So, this has been amazing. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Greetings and salutations, Miss Carsons. I presume Sienna informed me of your adventures in Aleport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, though the Professor Lambert is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, this is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the 12 zone, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? The fury which the rascals that are wont to seek out swords and other stones. Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the 12 zone. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming you can be digested and are reasonably confident that one resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating. Really, my theory is that Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when you couldn't care less about us, could you? At this point, then, Giggity seldom makes his presence felt under this particular fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require earlier and have precisely the sort he will find it possible to resist. Simply play this true heart. I shall save the story of the origin of its unusual name for another occasion. Outside the Spriggan's lair and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. They're just sending me on a wild goose chase, chat. Up the tree. I mean, also, like, the environments and stuff are absolutely gorgeous. There's a lot of great things about this game. A lot of great things. I wish they would let me do dumb things like jump off of cliffs, though. I kind of like being dumb sometimes. Testing the limits of my own dumbness, my own idiocracy. I'm back. What is it? You go to the store for some chicken, but end up with 2 bags worth of purchases. I would call that just being an adult realizing you need groceries. Because goddamn, I do that a lot. I need to go get toilet paper. Oh, I came back with $100 worth of groceries. That's hilarious, though. Be a damn good dinner, I'm expecting. Everything's mad at me. Stop it. No, stop aggroing me. Oh my. Okay, chat, we're booking it. I pissed off the whole goddamn cave. And he's out of there. This man is chasing me to the ends of the... Brother, go back home. Go home, Crater Golem. Audacity of this man. Audacity. Pray do not sneak up on me like that. It was engrossing. Wait, what is that? What is that god-awful smell? My word, that's a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. I also see you weren't adverse to digging through Spriggan and trails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude. You know, the thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the warded pot you once used did. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you saw over one overlaying with earth-aspected aether. You sons of bitches. Called digest is surprised what I expected. Okay, I was gonna say worry not. I suppose the joke was in poor taste because your previous two attempts were for not. You got me. You got me. You did. Beg your pardon, Oprah. I forgot to return the crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message from your Professor Lambert. Something about a man named Marcuse. Apparently, the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you need the crystal. You aren't planning on anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me and my research of used for evil ends. Oh, well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Wait, what did I just do? Whatever. On solo bumpa. I'm assuming we're down here. There we go. Means remember you should do your vessel. Find the landing. That's how they get you. Hey, good food never goes to waste, right? All repairs and modifications have been completed, Obra. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks exactly what we need. Worry not, Oprah. I'll see your hard work doesn't go to waste. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. Well, it looks like we might already be out gearing our Dragoon stuff. Which, to be fair, unsurprising. Maybe not? Oh, the actual bonuses themselves are really good. According to my test, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it's only fair to tell you that a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive, mayhap better that we remain positive. Overall, I want to thank you by reuniting me with my ship for trusting in me to develop this plan for everything. You helped me to rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I am not the man I once was, but I do know I do not know if I ever shall be, but I do know one thing: this feels right. Yep, I do know how to glamour. I'm going through gear so fast that I'm just not worrying about. Plus, it's kind of fun to see the leveling gear. Like, every time you get, like, a new piece of gear, it's kind of fun to have that leveling piece of gear and see what it looks like, so. Once we get into, like, farther expansions, we'll probably do quite a bit of glamoring. But for now, I'm pretty happy with what we're rocking. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I should have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand. Take me to Garuda.
There. She's ready.
Ah, she stirs. to Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda.
Oh, I didn't know about the plate. That's really cool. That's definitely something I'll keep in mind down the line. But yeah, for now, I definitely appreciate you asking, though. But yeah, it's kind of fun seeing the leveling gear just because I feel like a lot of time these days with MMOs, you don't really get to experience like the gear you see while leveling anymore. So it's kind of see it now. But I will definitely be doing some awesome glamour stuff down the line.
Enterprise, engage.
Engage. Yeah, the glamour plate's really cool. I didn't know about that. Thank you.
Damn it. I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you. Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
I'm blinding you all.
Yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
So what's everyone's favorite job in the game that plays? Very curious.
The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlemald. It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter?
Combat jobs made White Mage my favorite DPS is Dancer, but I love the Crafting and Gathering. I also love the Crafting and Gathering. I think the Crafting and Gathering in this game is the best in any MMO. It is awesome. Also, I actually really haven't touched Dancer at all, I think. But Dancer definitely seems cool. I mean, Dancer is just such a staple job in the Final Fantasy franchise. If I had to choose like my favorite job, like in this game at least, it's got to be Machinist. Machinist is just, I love it. The animations, the lore, everything about Machinist is pure perfection.
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not.
Oh. Well, that's a revelation.
Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession. And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
It's Wedge Biggs.
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
What? I'll check in just a sec, Matt. Go through this cutscene.
Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home.
The intro feels so smooth. Playing the class gear is so pretty. I'm definitely excited to give Dancer a go once we get up to it. I will be leveling every job to max level. Like, that is not to be doubted.
It was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it? It's surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood Guardians have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess. The Enterprise was made for this, to carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
Yes,
I
sir.
am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphinaud, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything. My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Let's go. We love Finn. Yes, sir. This is that guy, dude. Oh boy, we got Garuda coming up. All our efforts, all our travails, all it was for this. Make ready, then deny, but it hers for our own. The Howling Eye now accessible. If I'm not mistaken, I remember Garuda being kind of tough actually, but maybe I'm just... Let's queue up and see if we don't find some people. Oh my god. Matt, do you mind if I show chat your pup? No, not all. Go ahead. Perfect. Give me 1 second. Look at that cutie patootie. Look at that cutie patootie right there. That's Matt's pupper. Oh my gosh, he is cute. All right, we won't wait 10 minutes. We'll deal with NPCs. Screw it. We'll be fine. Winston, I love it. Where'd you get the name Winston from? Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, land walkers. Well preserved. She's huge. As I live and breathe. My pup has a minion in this game. If you like one, just let me know. Oh, thank you very much. Maybe in a bit. After we're done with all our Garuda stuff. After search, that's a cool name. That is a really unique name for a dog. That's awesome. Amalja and Kobold prisoners, but why would they Ixal bring them here? Come on. Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we have come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy. My children, these land walkers, would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am wind. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We were bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle through you may. I shall slake the roots with your blood and festen the canopy with your entrails. Slay the unfeathered ones we shall, and offering to Garuda they will serve. Leave the Ixal to us, Obra. You will keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail, Obra. Remember, you fight for the science for Eorzea. Alright, let's get it! Come on, Garuda! Show me what you got. This worm would die by my own hand. Come, then I shall grant you that which you seek. Okay. Okay, pop off music. Just finish her! Maybe it's the hard mode version of Garuda that I was thinking of, because that was pretty easy. The music, though, did go hard. What? How in the hells? This is my realm. You have no hope here, none. Did you really believe you could defy a god, landwalkers? My power is limitless, my children legion, and they have rendered upon me a wealth of crystals. The gift sustains me, their faith empowers me. Alright guys, I gotta go. Tomorrow's a big day and I gotta wake up super early. I hope the video stays good. Let us know afterwards. See you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, Ray. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll catch you later. Have a good night. There's a hard and extreme. That's what I thought. I remember doing the extreme version, I think. None save my children will escape the reckoning mortals, and those who would use my crystals to waken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Of course, worship, so long as the Ixal keep praying, she will never fall. Then let's stop them. No harm will come to my children. This is only the beginning, landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next, the walls of stone will not shield them from their tempest. And they will take vengeance on the sea lice. The wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine. All mine. You, landwalker, who dares to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You shall serve me, landwalker, to your last breath. I have the power of the echo. No, I claimed you. You should be mine. Yes, my crystal now, dum-dum. Oh, this is the last one. Wait, what are you? What have you done to me? No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. Great job, fellas.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
We've done it!
Ah! Impossible it is! Kill you all!
Is that all? O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda, of all primals the most terrible, I say again, Is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy. You look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country. I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Oh ma.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to. No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy! We must run!
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
I feel like that's not good, right?
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire! It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
No! No! No!
Well, shit, that's cooked.
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
Guys. My lance can pierce anything. Okay.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
Have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius! Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
I'll lead the people from the darkness. You little rascal. Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me. Obro, shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim user, and I could have sworn I saw, but I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most intriguing mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast will dare summon their gods so long as that weapon exists. Truly a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. In the past time that we returned to the Waking Sands, to leave our headquarters in the repair any longer would be would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and arise once more. Oh, it feels almost nostalgic going back to the Waking Sands. Ooh, what might this be? Going for gold. Hey, a new dungeon. You can't take... I can't take 2 steps around this place without hearing Oboro this or Oboro that. Why it's as if you're some kind of goddamned hero, but even I can see that you're just itching to find a new battleground to hone your skills. Fortunately, I know just the place, the Autumn Vale. Head southwest from the Central Highlands across and seek out a man named Willimus, and tell him that Nedrick sent you. Hold on, for this person's sake, let's... Chewie! Everyone in this game is so kind, I swear. I can't get enough of it. Tell me, bro, does that here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Should it be that we have trespassers? May have just my imagination come less proceed into the solar. Wait. Yay, Yada! Who goes there? Now, Yada, is there any way to greet a friend? That was you? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. That's incredibly generous of you. You're so cute. Sid, wait, is this a dream? Now that I'm aware of it, it's been a while, Yada. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been. This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when I was still in talks to the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw Yada. A church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Ystala had been here to help me. Ystala is here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Ul'dah to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papilloma and Villa weren't among the dead according to the church. Ystala thinks they were taken somewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires, knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals, one the Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence as well as the immunity it grants to the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his elegant weapon may be, he would be doubtless desire such protection. He needs to use Minfilia to gain understanding of the Echo, none of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter, the Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Yada? What? Oh, yes, yes, of course. Whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Yashalta's return. For now, I say we rest.
Hear, feel, think. Bringer of light, brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Y'shtola! Oberyn, I see you and Elfanad are safe. And Sid? That we five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation, is as if the benevolent hand of Master Lucic guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily now, when the need is so great. I know we're in Philly and the others are being held. Where? An Imperial Strongheart and the Heart of Mordona, Castrum Sentry. Looks so goofy. Let me run to the bathroom, guys. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. The rescue of our allies would be no small undertaking, Obro. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of Imperial Castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that the Castrum Centri houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are free to free our friends, we require effective strategy, and if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist in this, Lord Partaline of House Durandare. He's stationed at the Observatorium in Quarthus. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. Cool. Alright, let's go unlock this dungeon quick. Thanks to everyone's generous gifts today, we will be working on some of our disciplines of hand and gathering today after stream. I like to do that stuff off stream because I know it's not super exciting for a lot of people to watch, so. Not the mud puppies, no. Man, what another great day for the game. We made so much progress. We're up to level 44 for the main quest line. Then we got the post ARR stuff, so Helvetcher, wait, do not tell me Nedrick sent you. Tell me the switcher. Do you know how the Arum Veil earned its most enticing name? Well, let me to enlighten you. The cave is rich with sulfur and mithril ore, which, through reactions with the groundwater, combine to exude golden-hued fumes. A beautiful sight, that is, until you realize the damn death clouds are burning your chest from within. If you still wish to take your life in your hands, I'll not be the one to stop you, but do try not to get killed. I've dragged enough corpses out of the Veil to last me a lifetime. Autumn Vale is now accessible. Fantastic. Guys, I know it's like a half an hour early, but I do have some stuff to get done today, so I'm going to be ending stream here. Thank you everyone so much for the follows, the subscriptions, chatting with me today. It was another amazing stream. Again, to all the Final Fantasy players that stopped by and gave me donations and came to say hi, really appreciate it. It's really cool to have the interaction in an MMO. Especially when it's been so long since I've last played it. I'll catch you all tomorrow around 12 p.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow with more Final Fantasy. Otherwise, you guys have a great rest of your night. Catch you later. Yeah, later everyone. See you later, Matt. Night, everyone. Bye-bye.